Yo, yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some more Starfield when it pops up. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, so we're going to be doing some more Starfield because tomorrow we have... Sorry, let me just double check this notification. So anyway. Yo, Mikri, how's it going? Hope all is well. So yeah, we're going to be doing some more Starfield today. What level? It's level 90. In fact, I think you could probably see my phone in the background. Yep. But yeah, anyway. So, reason why I'm doing this today and not Cyberpunk is because I kind of want to go into Cyberpunk tomorrow with a bit of a fresh look on the game. Even though I was playing it last night, it was really fun. Also, cheers for the... Jesus Christ, cheers for the 5 likes. I have to say, the game, I would say Cyberpunk definitely feels a lot better than what it did in the beginning. I need to figure out what I'm actually doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait. I think we should speak to Walter. In fact, actually, let's...
Lot on your mind?
I'm telling you, Centauri Mills is the way to go. Stock up on their discount stuff.
Oh, I can tell I'm going to like this.
I need to turn up the volume.
You always know exactly what to say. Oh man! Don't stay away too long.
I forgot because I was chatting to someone last night. I'll put it to night.
What time is it?
I've only got 4 more outposts left. Well, I've only got 4 outposts left. So anyway, yeah, so tomorrow I'll be doing some Cyberpunk. I'm looking forward to playing that again with DLC. I've got a couple of Cyberpunk videos coming out actually. You know what? There's going to be people that are probably saying I've got the settings as high as they can be. I've got it on, I think it's like performance. I think ray tracing at the moment is on ray tracing ultra. I'm running it at 100 Hz. It's pretty much the same as this game.
Are you sure about that? I haven't upgraded my OS in years.
Yeah.
Questions in my phone.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in 2 places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
I could assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Sure. So, again, doing these missions, I'm actually enjoying going back into the doing everything again in Starfield, but this time doing everything as in depth as possible.
Hey, can you hear me?
As in depth as possible.
I think this is working. I only have a jet sit. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes...
Right, I'm gonna do this. Ooh. Yeah, no, I'm actually gonna leave as it is.
Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
I think the next mod I might... Actually, I'm gonna wait for the, I think once I do New Game Plus, and get to a point where I'm happy with the game, I am most likely going to wait for the... I don't know. It depends on what games come up.
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? Nice to meet you.
Let's go.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow, and the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Sure. Check. Interesting.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of failed attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
That week of work. But yeah, anyway, I am actually looking forward to it tomorrow. I think that DLC is going to be interesting, to say the least. I know a lot of people say, like, you know, it's like linear and whatever. Yeah, it might be linear, but the story kind of makes sense if you like go through it and you understand.
You sure did your part. Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
She's very paranoid. Let me just pin that real quick. Right. What I'm gonna do... Actually, I don't really need that suit. It's very rare that I actually need to increase my speech more than I actually need to. However, you guys are gonna be in for a...
You're testing my patience. Give it back. The hell with that?
This is much!
I picked up the box. Okay. When you pick up a box, they're gonna start shooting. Bethesda, can I be very, very honest with you? The game needs massive tweaks, man. You can't just be like, oh, you pick up a box. Oh, goodness, you picked up a box, give it back. It's a cardboard box. I'm gonna be honest. If they make this into a franchise, I want to see this. Now I know some people are gonna be like, but I don't want to see a scene.
I was thinking about getting some work done at Enhance. You want?
I won't mind if number one, if they make Starfield DLC good and then actually turn this game into something a little bit with a bit more oomph in it than it already has now, I'd say yeah, go for a Starfield 2. But guess what? They need to make the game even better. This is a good foundation. I'm gonna say good foundation because it is a decent foundation to have the game. Yeah, some things might be outdated, blah 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 blah. Don't care about that. It's a decent foundation to base the game. But they really do need to like
right now because no one has time to help me.
up the levels.
3.
Now.
Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while. And Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in 2 places at once. And Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Sure, that's easy. Right, so that's the main mission. Right, so, but yeah, anyway, as I was saying, Starfield is pretty good. A very good foundation for the start of the franchise.
Hey, can you hear me?
Say,
I think this is working. That's it. Great job. So
I would
that
actually
shipped
go
the
as far as
secondary
to say
breaker, and that
it's
goes
got
to...
a really nice balance
Oh,
between
wow, really?
first.
They wired it like that? Jeez,
Well,
okay.
I mean, you
Okay,
can't see
got
the
it.
character.
Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two.
And I will say this
It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
I don't know. I don't know whether I'd like the first person like body because it can be a bit awkward, and I know there's problems. However, I will say this: as a first-person body, Bethesda, it would actually enhance the immersion by a lot.
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
I know where that is. But yeah, compared to Fallout 4 and Skyrim, they have a really nice balance between
You should be near the next junction
first
box.
person and third person.
And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest
both
avoiding eye
feel
contact.
nice.
It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow, and the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next
but yeah,
junction
anyway,
box. Looks like it's over near the
Trade Authority.
the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Yes, I know. But yeah, anyway, so I would like them to experiment a bit more.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of failed attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
But yeah, anyway, I believe that if Bethesda were to experiment a bit more, and I would say ignore, people are gonna vote. Ignore the whole Baldur's Gate 3 thing. It only works. People forget. When people say, oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is better in RPG. Yeah, but they have time to do that because the game is not...
Did I say thank you?
The game is demanding, but not demanding in the way
There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by
Starfield,
myself.
Skyrim, or even Mass Effect is demanding. People need to actually understand that every single RPG is different from one another. This is an RPG because you're still role-playing as your character. Whether it's as in-depth as every other RPG, that's another argument in and of itself, in my opinion.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from.
I remember having this argument.
Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways.
Yep.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Yeah, but...
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Alright, so... But yeah, anyway. This isn't me knocking, like, other people's criticisms. I think there are some fair ones. There's some decent ones that people made, but... I think at times that people just over-exaggerate for no real reason. If you find the game fun, you find the game fun. If you don't, you don't.
Important or not, I'm ready. Let's see what you've got.
Oh yeah, I forgot she... Bro, what happened with all that? This? Oh, since you've got... There you go, Sarah.
You be careful, okay?
No, I won't be careful. Don't tell me what to do. Otherwise, I bet I'll learn I'm joking. Wait. Yeah, I didn't even marry them.
I think I got them
have to say is Bethesda suck at post-processing. I'm sorry, Bethesda, you need to get the post-processing correct. I've had to use a mod to remove whatever the hell you did. I don't understand what post-processing you used, but that was horrible. That post-processing thing that you had over the screen, once you take that away, it actually looks better. Why didn't they go with a game that looks like this? But then again, saying that, I am using DLSS, which makes things look a little bit more crisper. And some people probably, I don't know, there's some gamers that probably won't really understand the difference between FSR, DLSS, because there are some people on console which, unfortunately, because it's AMD, you are stuck with using FSR. I'm not saying FSR is bad. I'm just saying FSR is just inferior to DLSS. That's it.
That landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
DLSS is gonna be always superior at the moment.
A visit from Mast.
Unless AMD do something
You'll have to remind me of your
drastic.
dear. I'm afraid
But
I
they're
can't
behind
track all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes.
But yeah, it just felt
you
grainy.
are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both
I don't
know
even know
it,
if you guys
and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry.
I've got
What?
contrast.
We traced the drain,
Screen.
checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Just relax, everything's
Okay,
totally fine.
you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
One thing that I will say, the camera work again, like the camera work in Fallout 4 is
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Well, Miss Reyes,
Yeah, no,
I
Sarah.
apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and I've been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Oh,
I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well,
Yes.
clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going.
Yeah,
For
nor
the
did
moment, let's
Well,
assume
actually, I
this
did,
is all
because I've done it
legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Hey, I thought you were out there, you know, solving this.
Yes, I was waiting.
Got your own weapon, huh?
Alright, let's go. So anyway, my rant about the game, I mean, there's still quite a few bits I'm not going to put them into a video because I don't really need to say anything.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Okay. We're there.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Okay.
You don't need to bring your help.
Oh, God, I went the wrong way.
Want us to know the truth. Thank you for trusting that a lifelong employee of Mask knows what she's talking about.
Oh, please.
I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great. And that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe?
Yes, fine. Let's move on.
Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams.
And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person.
And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically...
Now, I'm not entirely sure what happens if you trust one or not.
The moment.
I don't think
We
it
should have a
matters too
talk.
much.
When you have the time, of course.
Yes, okay, Sarah, I know. We should have it.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first.
If you head topside, they'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Okay. So anyway.
You have a nice day now.
Oh.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember...
You learn to pick. You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know. I have something.
Program update, download files, recent messages. Can you move? Dodge. New.
Thing I need to discuss.
Interesting. I don't know. Anything here for me? What's that? There's no one here. It Imagine if there was like some big, massive gun. But yeah, anyway, I think it will be interesting about the because apparently a lot of speculation right now around the DLC.
You know I went to chef school?
Is Veroon. I think they say you pronounce it Veroon. That will be interesting because, but then again, I think, again, I just hope that they actually expand on it. There's a lot of things that are good with this game. They really do need to capitalize on things. And and a lot of people are saying like, it's just another Bethesda. Yeah, but Bethesda, I mean, yeah, given Skyrim was pretty damn good when it first came out. I think they are living off old glories, and I think there are some things that you can tell that they really do need to like step up a bit. Some people were talking about they need to update their game engine. I don't think it's a game engine issue. I think their game engine is pretty good and pretty well up to date, but I could be wrong. I don't know too much about the engine. I don't know the back end of the engine. And technically speaking, even with the creation kit, mod kit, if you will, it doesn't show the whole engine as a whole.
You know you can't give Zoe anything, don't you? So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Yep. Here you go.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Yeah, thanks. It's for the money too.
So, in fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
She looks quite.
I totally understand that Mast has a tremendous amount to keep track of. I just wish it wasn't always my work that falls through the cracks.
But yeah, anyway. About the whole engine thing, I think, in my opinion, I think that there's a lot of framework issues with the game. I think a lot needs to change over the game engine. Because you can tell that there's a lot of things that are the same, and that's not necessarily. There might be some parts that are engine related, but I think a lot of it is framework related, at least. Let's go to the bartender at the viewport. In fact, let's talk to the scientist by the tree. Yeah, anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying this so far. Kind of playing with one now. I am not getting a future. Go away. Last time I got a flu jab, I got it. you, tank. I mean, I know it's flu season.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Something wrong with you, sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait, you're not mocking me, right? People. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Yeah.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Yes, but right now I gotta collect all of the sensors, right, Sarah? We were talking a bit. Anyway, right, so tomorrow. Do you know what tomorrow is? I'm actually really looking forward to tomorrow. I was looking forward to this game, and to be honest, it definitely. People are probably gonna like it. So. Yeah, you weed. But in all honesty, this actually met my expectations. I knew exactly what I was gonna. I knew what to expect from going into this. I knew that going into this game, I knew that there wasn't gonna be this whole traversing the planets with some form of with your spaceship. I knew going into this game, it wasn't gonna be all like every single planet is gonna be you can traverse the whole planet or whatever. I kind of knew some things that I was curious about, because at the same time I could sort of visualize what we were trying to do.
I have a pen pal. You've been writing each other's story.
So I'm not really disappointed. Either way, I got a watch from it. I've got. I mean, I got a collector's edition, so it is what it is. But at the same time, I'm gonna count it like I did with Cyberpunk. It's an investment. Now, if they can turn this game into something way better than the release, I mean, it's possible. I don't know. Either way, this is definitely one of I would say this is definitely one of the top sci-fi games I've actually played. And I'd say this has definitely capitalized on a lot of what No Man's Sky could have. Oh my god.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Oh, well, sorry, I picked up all the other ones.
They'll have our table ready soon.
He calls them eggs. But yeah, anyway.
Have things for you. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
I wish she would keep saying that.
Working at the distribution center can be tiring, but it should.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Yeah. You bought an egg for my kid recently. And
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it?
it's sensitive scientific equipment, very important.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? Geez, fine. Just take it. It's not worth the trouble.
See, this is what I like about the game.
I hope we have what you need.
I like the fact that, number one, the speech depending on what path you take and what perks you have, there are certain types of speech things for it. I actually like that. Tungsten.
Back to it then.
Oh my god. But yeah, I'm not too sure what time the DLC drops. I might even depend on how I feel. If it drops midnight tonight, I might decide to do a bit of a stream of Cyberpunk as soon as it drops. Because I can actually see myself like being awake around that sort of time. Anywho, onto the game. I can't remember exactly whereabouts I was in this guy.
I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors, and quickly. So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. yes, I must admit it feels good to be vindicated. People can be so stubborn when it comes to plant life. It takes a botanist to truly understand that the well-being of plants is directly tied to the well-being of humans. But I digress. Let's get back on track. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Okay, so I think now we have to wait for about 24 hours.
Or visiting United Colony Systems. The Terramorph threat.
We have to come back later. I don't know when later is, but it's gonna be later. Anyway, let's go and talk to the bartender at the viewport.
If encountered, these alien predators should be avoided.
Pardon me. Okay, so there is another thing that we need to do. I think we're going to sign up to the Vanguard. That's the next faction we need to do. I'm going to be honest, this is going to sound silly. I kind of wish that I wish that they brought back the Civil War from Skyrim, or similar, not the same, similar, because Freestar and UC hate each other. So why should I, if I'm part of the Freestar, why should I then be able to join the UC or the Vanguard for that?
How are you?
Bethesda need to have it
Hey
so
there.
that it actually
Always
makes
nice
a
to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Let me think it was out.
Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice, know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new girl? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Business seems to be booming.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. That's a nice offer and all, but I kind of want to keep this proprietary. Secret, even. No offense. Okay. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
I'm not gonna, like...
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of annoyed with you again.
Yes.
It's the same as that other stupid thing. I asked a question, and she disliked that. Bethesda, I'm gonna be honest, yeah, your writing needs touching up a little bit more, and there's things that really do need a bit of, you know, gloss. If only I might have a look to and wait and see what the I want to wait and see what the creation kit is going to be like, because I'm going to be honest, if I can go in and change part of the main missions and stuff, I don't care. I would be so up for that.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. Well, that's... thank you. Absolutely not. I'd like to help you. I really would. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with it.
What the hell?
1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
Yeah.
Keep your eyes open and watch your step, okay?
Yep. Well, anyway, as I was saying, I really do wish that I really do hope that this DLC is going to be good. It adds more layers to the game and gives people a little bit more, like, not giving more content. There is a lot of content, but I think it needs quality content over more content. I think that's what this game really needs, more quality content, you know.
Hey there, new girl. Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it?
Yep.
I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
Don't worry, no one.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much.
Sweet.
See you around.
Nice. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying about quality content, one thing that I will say is, with the Constellation companions, right? Sarah talks about this. This is a little bit of a spoiler, but I mean, at the end of the day, this is my second playthrough. So, if you guys want to keep the ending to yourself, that's up to you. In fact, I'm going to say it in a way that's not really too much of a spoiler. Sarah talks about going through with you. Let's just say because everyone knows there's new game.
How's it going? Another day?
She's on about traveling with you through the Unity. We kind of already know that anyway. So, here's the thing. First start, if you can have it where you and that companion that you've actually spent time with go through the Unity and create more dialogue. Better dialogue.
The data from the biosensors speaks for itself.
But yeah, anyway. Create better dialogue. As soon as you go through, you should be able to pick what companion you want to go with you through this Unity. Then that way, the relationship between you and the companions aren't wasted. And it would be interesting to see what they would say about, you know, that would be cool. If they don't do it, I'm gonna look out a way into it.
I wonder if any I have something I need to discuss with you.
But I ain't gonna lie, I'm probably gonna need help doing it.
Walter, you don't have to answer this, but I was wondering something. You're around the lodge a lot, like almost all the time. Doesn't that bother your wife?
That is a rather personal question, but I'll indulge it. I have been informed that when I am home, I remain preoccupied with Constellation's work, which renders me...
Good evening. No, that was, give me 1 second, because even though you called, I am streaming, but I don't think anyone can hear you anyway. I'm just double checking. No, they can't. Yeah, I've got all my settings set. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, I don't know.
Cantankerous. It has been determined that for the long-term health of our relationship, I'm better off here.
But yeah, no, I didn't hang up on you. I changed my phone because
you're both okay with it.
Let's just say someone wanted to call me yesterday. So,
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have the chance.
No, you're fine.
Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself.
Well, at least you managed to sleep.
My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern.
I'm just playing Starfield.
At my age, you say? Surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
To go out into the unknown. To brave the possibility of never coming back. To ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars. That is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
I'm pretty sure they've definitely heard worse than the truth. How are you doing after all that's happened? Yeah, sorry.
It's hard not to feel some regret, even some blame. No one is individually responsible.
Actually, I was speaking to Walter,
I am
Mr. Tea and Biscuits.
But at least now, we really know the stakes.
I call him Mr.
What
Tea
we
and
might
Biscuits
lose if we
because
go
of his,
forward.
because of how he sounds.
To go forward.
None of us signed up for this. Suppose we can't give up now after everything we've been through, I guess.
Agreed. We stop now, and they win. I'm not accustomed to losing. Constellation needs to see this through, no matter what.
Mr. Tea and Biscuits! Oh my god. I was wondering if you had any more work.
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon. I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can't handle. I'd like to test that theory. My star yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground.
Ooh, I forgot about this.
Capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction.
Free ship. I said ship, not shit. What's your language, woman? I'm joking. Wherever it is I'm in.
Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project.
Man.
It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
Yeah, sure. You must have known I dabble in ship.
I did not. Part of the problem is that my designers seem to be having trouble agreeing on a plan. I should mention that you're not there to make design decisions. You're there to get the project back on track and help guide them. So, ideally, you're not adding to the problem.
Okay, that actually makes sense. Why is the project stalling in research and development?
R&D needs to happen first whenever work starts on a new project. It's a natural stalling point since we need to make so many big decisions. In this case, we're talking about looking at our existing fleet of ships and using data we've gathered to see what consumers want. But of course, each member of the R&D team can interpret that data to suit their own confirmation bias. I'm guessing that's what we're seeing here.
Alright, you can count on me.
I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver.
I'm excited to see what
I don't believe you'll let me down.
Let's see. I might be able to check on the guy. Considering it's later. What I like about this game is the fact that you have universal time and
We should have a
local
talk
time.
when you have the time.
Okay, Sarah, shut up. I know you want to talk, but I don't want to talk to you because you seem to be. So I don't want to talk to you right now. You dislike what? You dislike the fact that I actually helped someone. It makes no sense. Go back to Bethesda and ask them to rewrite your character.
Thank you for your help. Let's hope that Mast takes these findings seriously.
Do I really have to sit on a bench? Oh, do you know what? We'll wait. I don't know. Apparently waiting 4 hours is waiting 8 hours. What the hell? Turn around then. Mr. Thrush. Yes.
Ah, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
It's not spelt the same way there. It's kind of funny how he's working with plants though. Anyway, Looks like you're still hard at work.
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern
Get to the
that
point.
things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time... While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
If these vibrations continue to increase in frequency, like you're saying, could possibly be harmful to humans.
Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. It's imperative we find a way to correct this. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Let me guess, co-worker and jilted lover.
What? No, that is ridiculous.
He's blushing.
I'm a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST,
He's blushing. Yeah.
Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital.
Oh, I forgot he's also...
He and I don't see eye to eye, and so
far... sorry. He
I'm
swings
hoping that if
both...
someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
Just for calling him gay, I'm gonna get cancelled. Botany, don't worry, I'll open his eyes to the importance of science. Hey, Demon, how's it going?
Emilio may work for MAST, but he's not much of a scientist.
Hope all is well.
I dare say you're 10 times the scientist he's ever been. In any case, whether you open his eyes or not, I need that data. The last I saw of Emilio, he was collecting samples in the field. He shouldn't be hard to find. Good luck, friend. That data is vitally important, and I'm confident that you'll be able to retrieve it.
Also, just for the like on the stream as well. Okay, so we need to find Emilio, his boyfriend. Do you know what? I need a stream deck, so I can like make certain like noises or whatever. One that goes
Mind your step.
Gay.
Important research happening here.
Dude, can you just put down a stupid clipboard and look at me trying to
Could
talk
you stand a little to the left?
No.
I think you're blocking my readings.
Shut up. I'm on mass business too. You need some research on dead
trees. I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
I know you feel this is frustrating for you, but you need to do the right thing here. It'll be cathartic.
Yeah, that's all very touching. But cathartic or not, my career would still be in flames.
Oh, so you care about your freaking
really
career
won't let this
over...
go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in MAST.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around. Well, then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss, and Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data.
Oh, really?
See you around.
You know something? You see you little Turn around. You could turn around to your tree now. Go. Good boy. Sit. You know what I'm gonna do? Pickpocket.
There's something I'd like to discuss.
He thought I was gonna do something for him. Nope. I'm just gonna pickpocket you instead, you little bastard. Why am I gonna help you if you're not? If all you want is a better career?
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
You don't want to know what I had to do to get this. No.
If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to go on not knowing. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
Okay. I'm just doing my part.
And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Every time I do something, they always give me 8k. How much money do I have now? Ooh. Yo. I've got to check in on him later. I suppose we go to the lodge. In fact, ooh, do we up the shields? Starship design. Yes, because we can make it look better. Do that as well. Previous passes. Need more on that first, I suppose. That would be useful. Again, that would also be useful. So with that, that's rank 3. Why does this have to be such a hard choice to make? Right, I'm gonna try and level up more. I think that's gonna be the play from here on out. Right, where's the lodge? Sarah, you're part of Constellation. Where's the lodge? I have to find it myself. Oh, you're very, very useful. Never mind, found it. Gonna sleep so I can get double XP or whatever it is.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Yes, well you can wait.
Just say the word.
Why do I have to answer to you every single moment I walk through a door? Jesus, you're so needy. Listen, if I wanted a game. Ah, nah. I shouldn't really say that.
That was a perfect way to end the day.
Okay, I don't know what you just did. I'm walking out of the room. Goodbye. She woke up and said, well, that was a perfect way to end the day. What? What the hell? I don't even know what happened. What did you do with my character to say that? That's one thing that I do have to say about Bethesda games, is they have a funny way of having a character come across as, anyway.
I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need.
Okay.
You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler.
Okay.
They're listening.
How do you know that sort of stuff?
I don't. Not for sure. It's all a theory, certainly, but
it's a theory.
Is completely supported by the
Game
data and
theory.
observation, like all good science. It's the best we have to go on right now.
I don't understand what that means.
It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
Sounds like it's time to cut this tree down.
My thoughts precisely. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War.
Okay.
As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City.
That seems like a nice
gesture. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
So that's a dead end. Pardon.
Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch.
I'll be back with it as soon as I can.
I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kessler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Bro, I can't even start. Whatever. Stupid ting. Stupid ting. Right, to Aquila City we go. Do you know what? That reminds me. I want to play that Burnout game. Came out years ago. What was it called? Burnout Paradise. I think it's Burnout Paradise.
Modern. I have something I need to discuss with
you. My days. Sarah. Stop. I know. Every place we go, you keep saying, I have something to discuss with you. I have something to discuss with you. Just shut up. I will discuss it with you when I discuss it with you. I don't need to keep being reminded after like 5 years. I mean, 5 years. Every 5 minutes.
Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history. Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well.
I'd like to talk to you about a tree branch.
That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
I'm here on important botanical work. A tree is upset and the consequences could be die.
A tree is upset? You scientists are something else.
I'm not a scientist.
Regardless, I can't just
wait.
hand over museum property, and I must admit I'm not especially inclined to help the UC, or New Atlantis for that matter. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized, nor particularly inclined, to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage. I have artifacts that date all the way
Thank
back.
God I can persuade
I hear
her.
what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question. I guess I don't want to impede anything important. Handing over that branch is starting to look pretty good. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
Oh, she gave it to me. All I had to do is fucking talk to her.
You have a moment.
Motherfucker. Oh my days. Sarah, can you please, for like 1 moment? Shh. I don't want to hear. When you have a moment, I would like to speak to you. Because I know what it's going to be. She's going to propose a marriage for my character.
So, we should have it when you have
Oh
time,
my days.
So, what's new with you today?
She's going to say something again. And again. And again. And again. This is Sarah we are talking about. Do you know what? Andrea didn't annoy me as much as this.
I hope Aquila City has what we need.
Turn around and face me.
Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City?
Yes, indeed. She wants it back when you're done.
Yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings.
Oh my
now,
days.
I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. But I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
I don't have much of a singing voice, but I can try.
I'm quite certain you couldn't achieve the necessary register. Far too low for human vocal cords. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick. You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects, but none would be life-threatening. We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage to humans or other organic life. And aside from that, if we don't calm this tree down soon, well, I fear that the vibrations it's emitting will eventually reach such strength, it could severely damage our internal organs. I have no doubt that you will.
You need something. I've got your back.
Yes, I do need something. Just stay quiet.
Whee! Whee!
Alright. Boom! One thing that I really wished is that you could get on a train and you, like in GTA 4, you know something? In GTA 4 you could get on a train. Even GTA 5. I think GTA 5 is better. SSNN. Settled systems.
I need to discuss.
Yeah, okay.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies
Return to the tree. Alright, so I'm wondering what happens now. So
He's quite something, our Bobby, isn't he?
anyway guys, I think to be honest, once we've done this, I think we should go to the Star Yard, sort that stuff out, and then I think we turn over to the Vanguard, and we start going through that process, and then yeah, I think that will be interesting.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked.
What happens now?
I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
12,500. Okay, I say we do this.
I picked it. Move on.
Yes, time to move on.
If you're looking for the cutting edge of starship design, you've arrived. Welcome to Eklund.
I get it, sir. I really get it. You've been telling me that since you've been at Constellation. Whee!
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
That's something you might be interested in.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I'm Walter
Nope.
So this is the start. We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Sarah, please.
Always a pleasure.
At prices that are out of this world.
I heard they're making a new class of ship here. There are technical reasons your design won't work.
You're asking for technology that doesn't even exist, Frank. I'm good at what I do, but you're mental if you think I can pull off what you're asking. Tried and true is what we should focus on.
Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you. Hi there. Hello.
I'm here to speak to you. Have you been leading the R&D team for long?
It might surprise you to hear that no, I have not. This is actually the first project I've led for Eklund. I recently graduated with a master's degree in engineering management. I'm actually kind of surprised they hired me, but I was at the top of my class, so maybe they didn't want to lose me to some other star yard. Anyway, I'm grateful for the chance to do good work here.
So you're the project lead. What does that mean?
It means I'm responsible for making sure our projects are carried through to completion. I'm not the one calling all the shots per se, but I do need to ensure the people making those calls are empowered to do that within the limits the executive set for us.
Alright, I'm here to speak to you about this new ship project.
You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job.
Actually, I have plenty of experience designing starships.
I just assumed.
Except if you see my ship.
You know what? I'm really sorry. I should trust Walter knew what he was doing. My bad.
Even so, we have plenty of designers.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it.
I'm familiar with the process. Let's get to it.
Right, so you mentioned. Let's move on to solving our budget issues then, shall we? We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. What should we go with?
What's wrong with the kitchen sink budget? Everyone get what they want?
While it's true we'd be able to afford to put anything and everything into that design, it's just not practical, and the board will put more pressure on us to see that it succeeds. I worry that without constraints, my team will be disincentivized to focus this ship in any given direction, and they'll try to cram in everything but the kitchen sink, hence the name. Who knows what kind of monstrosity we'd create if we tried to incorporate all of our designs? And would something that expensive actually sell?
That's a good point. What kind of cuts would we have to make for the sensible design budget?
It's more that we can only choose certain design elements at the expense of others. In other words, if we go with something in Mike's design, there's not enough money in the budget for what Ella wants. That's one of the reasons we haven't been able to agree on anything.
A smaller budget will help us focus the design.
That sounds good to me, but remember, this ship will have fewer bells and whistles. We're not going to be able to include everything we want. Frank's luxury design has the most expensive components, and we've been having trouble convincing him to move away from that idea so we can stay within the budget. We need his help. Do you think you can get him to budge?
I am right here, you know.
Yes, now let's talk about what we can cut from your design.
I already gave my answer to Jules. We cut nothing.
You'll look back on this later and wonder what we were arguing.
I really hope so.
You seem reasonable. Let's just talk. Let's just think about this a bit more.
Okay, I'm thinking. Fine. I see what you're saying. Perhaps we tone down the luxury aspects a bit. Does it really need so much gold trim? Probably not.
Well done. Sometimes all people need is a bit of guidance to set them on the path to success.
Great! That's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions. Great! Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship. It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team, get to know them, give feedback on their proposals, etc. Good luck out there.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Yes, Sarah. Not right now.
Hi. Need something?
She sounds nervous. You seem a little on edge. Is something wrong?
No.
Yo, Jayski, how's it going, dude? Hope all is well.
I'm a little new here, and everyone's got these big, flashy designs. And I'm supposed to come up with one too, but like, I don't know if it's as good or like, good at all, even.
You're probably right, but I need to hit all the buttons.
Wow, rude. But, okay, fine. Just maybe don't be an ass about it. So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht, something marketed more towards families. Something mom and dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right?
If I'm being honest, it's not really my sort of thing. I don't know how it would sell. What would it take to design a ship like that?
I haven't thought of all the details, but I'd imagine lots of passenger space would be a top priority. A mid-sized ship with enough room for one, or maybe even 2 or 3 families to spread out and relax. I don't think you'd need any fancy weapons or scientific equipment, so it should be pretty affordable. Families don't want to spend a fortune, so keeping the cost low will help guarantee plenty of sales.
Here's the thing. If you make a ship like that, yeah, with, say, 2 or 3 families, that sounds more like a commercial ship. And I would say that would actually fit more like a commercial ship. Sorry, let me just double check something real quick. So I'm just double checking. With a bit of chicken. No, I'm joking. So yeah, anyway. So a lot of passengers, right? I mean, again, she says that families don't want to spend too much. The only way I can see the ship even getting out and being sold is to other companies. It's not really promoting it to the families because, I mean, again, you've got 2 or 3 different families on that ship. What if the families don't get along? You're better off designing it smaller, so yes, you can get a family in there, but it's I don't know. I can't see that being a good selling point for a thing. Do you think that kind of ship is in demand?
I used to go off-world camping with my family when I was a kid. The other families we met always complained their ships weren't quite adequate for family vacations. They never had enough room, and the kids would always fight. I've done some market research, and no ship manufacturer seems to be making ships for things like this. Which means even if the demand is low, we can fill this niche and still sell a lot.
But that's taken a big, big risk. Because again, is it going to sell? That's what we are looking at. If I'm being honest, it's not really my sort of thing. I don't know how well it would sell.
Well, you listened to my idea more than the others did, so I'll take it as a good sign. Thanks.
Do you like working here?
So far I do. But, just between you and me, I feel like I'm in a little over my head. I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. But my bosses really seem to like my work, so I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm doing something right. I still feel weird pitching ideas to people who have been at this for so much longer than I have.
So what's it like to do marketing for a ship manufacturer like this?
It's interesting. I'm new, and I've never done anything like this before coming here. Marketing for ships, specifically, that is. Okay. There are so many things to think of for different demographics, like style, features, cost, and all that. And you also need to think about offensive and defensive capabilities, because space is dangerous and people need to feel like the ship they're buying is safe.
You mentioned you were new. What did you do before this?
Yeah, I've only been here for a few months. I did a little marketing for Chunks before this, but it was really more of an internship. Ships are like totally different than that. I applied for the job here on a whim because I thought it'd be fun. I never expected to be hired.
Well,
see you later.
Alright, time to talk with Frank.
You know, I have designed spacecraft for over 10 years. So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project. Or maybe it's a bit of nepotism. Never mind that. Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me.
We got a business to run. No time for sentiment.
Can you tell me about yourself?
As a designer, I see the beauty in our craft and deliver that to the consumer. My desire is to make flying in our ships a joy to all the senses. I have won awards. I am proud of my work. But I do not like to brag. Rather, my goal is to change the board's perception of employees like myself from mere cogs in the corporate machine to value us as artists and let us do as we please.
10 years of experience isn't much as you seem to think it is. I know you wish I wasn't here to give you feedback to it.
Ah, yes. At least you may be more open to my ideas than my colleagues. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. Every feature designed for comfort and peace of mind. High-end performance, precision engineering, a spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the most elite personal craft on the market.
How would we design a ship like that?
The ship should be mid-size, spacious but not bulky. We'll want to build it with the highest quality, most expensive modules available. It should feel safe but not threatening. Focus on defensive measures, not aggressive weaponry. Above all, you should be able to picture your favorite celebrity, or Walter himself, flying this ship and influencing others to buy as well.
Can we be real for a minute? Number one, you know what this product sounds like? Apple. Promoted only for rich people. Is that going to sell? Yes. Most likely. But it's only available to the top 1% from the sounds of what he's doing. So if you want to have that, it makes no sense. So I'm going to be honest. No. That's... yeah. You're onto something, but I think you need to define your pitch a little better. Yeah.
I think I understand what you mean. It is not enough to say it's a high-end luxury ship. Who is flying this ship? Where do they go? What is their story? And why do they crave such attention? Oh, thank you. I will think on this and improve on my proposal.
What's going on, Frank? Why are you so defensive about your design? Oh, and here's another thing. He's on about taking out weaponry and using it on defensive measures. Here's the problem with that. If you have no offense, you also have no defense. Yeah, you can go on dodge and whatever you like, but all it takes is for them to track you down, and then what are you gonna do then? You can't fight back. You're gonna be on the run for ages and ages and ages before all of a sudden, oh, we've come into some money. We're gonna upgrade the ship and have no. It needs weaponry and defense. It needs both. You can't have defenses and no weaponry, just like you can't have weaponry and no defenses. It makes no sense. You need both, and that's end of story. What's going on, Frank? Why are you so defensive about your design?
Because I am the lead designer on the project. It is literally my job to design it. It is frustrating because I keep getting pushback. And Jules has this idea that we will make a better product by designing it all together. Since everyone has equal say, it led us to a standstill. It was much easier before.
Why work here if you seem so unhappy with the way things are?
Just because I do not like how corporate we have become doesn't mean I don't like getting paid. Besides, with every successful ship I design, I believe I can influence the company to shift away from typical corporate bullshit and back to taking risks by pursuing art and innovation. Then again, here we are.
What was that so about wanting to sell the ship to celebrities? Why is that so?
2 words. Conspicuous consumption. Are you familiar with this concept? Of course you do. I'm glad you understand. Imagine someone like Borealis stepping out of one of our shining luxury ships. Everyone would want to look that cool. Not only would I have the chance to work on a dream ship, but that kind of exposure is guaranteed to sell it.
Okay.
Later.
I'm actually kind of amazed we finalized the budget. That data from your ship is going to be critical to our design process. Assuming you can handle the missions.
Yes, I can.
Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I wasn't really expecting you to give me feedback, but why not, I guess. I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded free stars.
Is there a lot of demand for starfighters in the consumer market?
I'm glad you brought that up. No, and yes, there's a lot of work out there that requires a capable fighting ship. But the real success comes from UC military contracts, which we would hope to attract by building a higher-end version of this ship platform for them.
That's a pretty good idea. So how would we go about designing a starfighter like?
We'd want to give it strong weapons, tough defenses, plus good speed and maneuverability. Most starfighters are fairly small, and the tricky part is keeping costs down with all those fancy modules.
Maybe you should work on a pitch. I'm not sure a consumer starfighter is the way to go.
You could be right. There's got to be a better way to pitch the idea. I'll give it some more thought. Thanks. We'll chat again soon, okay?
So, you're Walter's friend. I know he chose you to head this project as some sort of favor. Honestly, as senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but there's always next time. Regardless,
Sure.
I'm excited to help you out. Do you have any experience building spaceships?
I'm practically a professional at this point, even though my
This is
starship's
wonderful to
stuck.
hear. I hope for all of our sakes that you are not overselling your ability. Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design proposals. Would you care for a brief synopsis of mine?
Yeah, sure.
Of course. But first, let me ask you this. What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current starship market?
Explorers?
Yes! Finally, a kindred spirit operating on my own wavelength. You see, while many ships will operate to that end, few ships are designed with exploration as their primary goal. It is my belief that if we build a ship with that in mind, StarUI will dominate that market sector. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration, fueled by ordinary people like you and me.
How would I design a ship like that?
I'd start with a small ship profile. It won't need much storage or passenger capacity. Then, of course, you would want an advanced grav drive to reach deep space and plenty of energy for extended flights. In order to keep costs down, it likely doesn't need expensive weapon systems or defensive measures. It won't need those where it's going. And of course, high-end scanners and other scientific equipment is a must.
Not a bad concept, but that seems like it would be a very niche product.
Yeah, that's what Jules said too. But at least that gives me something to think about. Thanks. I'll refine the idea and propose it next time, I guess.
Yep. What do you think of the company?
Why do I feel like answering this could be a trap coming from someone who was sent here by Walter to step in and take over our project? It's not like I have anything to hide. I used to think working for a super wealthy corporation would be terrible, but honestly, it's pretty great. They've been good to me, and the stability is way better than any startup. I've had opportunities I wouldn't have anywhere else, so yeah, pretty great.
Okay. What does your job here entail?
Well, as a senior designer, I'm trusted to work on some pretty important features on these ships. Most of my work is on the technical features, designing them to be more user-friendly. Computer systems like navigation, targeting, you name it. It may not be as glamorous as what Frank does, but without me, these ships would be almost impossible for the average consumer to actually use.
Okay.
Still to go from literally nothing
Bye.
to ships that...
Well, we're making progress now, I guess.
Have you seen the specs on the Adonis?
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen. Then again, I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision around here.
Has that been a problem?
Well, how do I put this? My co-workers are smart people. But between you and me, they're in way over their head with this project. Jules especially. She's new at being a project lead and has insisted we design by committee, so everyone's voice is heard. Admirable. But no one could agree on anything, and we're running significantly behind because of it.
I'm glad to be of service.
Good. Just so long as you don't push us to make anything too nutty. I think your decisiveness will put us back on the right track.
Yeah, hopefully.
Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side.
Well, you're really selling it with that unenthusiastic pitch. Sounds like this project is hard on engineers. Why is that?
Let me tell you. All the creative minds around here are so concerned with designing the most innovative and fancy ships possible. They never stop to think about the kind of work it takes to do that in a reasonable time frame. Yes, we're engineers. Our job is to make the bloody impossible possible. But that doesn't mean it's easy or practical. That and there's never enough of us to go around. No, I'm just trying to set realistic goals. Sorry that ain't exciting to you. So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk. Nothing fancy, no frills. Just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy my cousin's little moppet could fly it.
Same, simple enough. Any other design considerations?
Our objective should be to build a huge ship with plenty of cargo room while keeping the costs low. Doesn't need fancy equipment, just the basics. Basic weapons, basic defenses, basic scanners. You get the idea. If we go with a design like that, I can focus on quality construction, and the ship will practically sell itself.
Of all proposals we've got, that certainly. Maybe you can make your pitch a little more exciting.
Yes, of course. Zhuzh it up, just enough to disappoint me even more when we ultimately end up choosing something ridiculous. Thanks.
Yeah. What do you think of Stroud Eklund?
I assume you mean the company and not the people. Because even if I didn't already think so, I'd tell you that both Walter and Issa are great. The company is still kind of young as far as Star Yards go, but it seems to be going in the right direction, despite what it may look like. I've been doing this for a while at other Star Yards, and so far, we're avoiding a lot of the mistakes some of the older corps have made.
So you're kind of you are kind of like the lead engineer here.
Yeah, that's me, innit? Been here since the start of the company. Done engineering for going on 30 years total. But I keep telling them, it's senior, not lead engineer. I've got no interest in being lead. Too much management. Not enough tactile work. And yet here I am. Resigned to my fate on the R&D team.
You don't like being involved in research and development?
No, not really. I like to think I don't have the ego for it. I've got nothing to prove, and I don't rightly care to make my mark on the industry. All I want to do is build the best damn starships I can, and not get bogged down with all the excess particulars. But upper management loves the work I do, and they wouldn't let me say no to this. I guess they needed someone to keep everyone's heads out of the clouds, so here I am.
Sure. Right, we've got everything.
You off, huh?
Let me know if you have any problems.
Alright. Right, what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to quickly do a be right back. I'm going to quickly grab something to eat, and I won't be too long. Let me just do this. Right, 1 second, guys. Won't be long. We are back. Back in business. Oh! I just remembered something. I'm gonna turn off my cam. What? Both? I'm joking. I'm gonna turn off my camera so I can, like, so it's not like disturbing. Right? There we go. Because I'm gonna be munching and playing. No, I don't want to be a dick. And just like munch on camera. I mean, I know I've done it in the past, but I don't want to make it happen.
I have things for you.
I know you have things for me.
I have something I need to discuss with you. Undocking complete, Captain.
So, in a minute, you can stop calling me Captain. I mean, there wasn't a... Let me see if there's another mission.
And we're locked in.
When you have a moment.
Hello, Captain.
Right. Let's drop these guys off.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to...
Okay. We'll go over that at some point.
It's clear.
Suspects are overrunning our position on all 10 fields. Not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Fine. I'll come over in a minute.
Captain, greetings.
There we are. However. Let's go and have a look. Oh no, spoiler alert. Oh wait, what am I about? Are you dumb? Ow! Anyone else? Crotch shot. guys are so low level. Such a weaklings. Taking them out with one shot. One hit wonder. Should we go sneakily? Sneakily it is. What the I forgot I could do this. Gravity wave. Grav wave. Grav wave. Oi, sir, don't you dare point that thing at me. Oh! Oh! Oh, that is so funny.
If you're searching, then make it quick. We should have a talk when you have the time.
Sarah, you can see I am in the middle of something.
Happy to listen.
Bet and sandwich, mate. Ooh, cargo. Fiber. Don't mind me, I'm just being an idiot. Oh, there's supposed to be a thing around. Oh, wait, I know what it is. That. Let me just double check. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. Let me just take a bit of a bite. Stop copying me.
Ugh. Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Free Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess. You are a sight for sore eyes. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the... and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
I never thought I'd live to see the day where the UC and the FC work hand in hand. Times really do change.
Mm-hmm.
No arguments here. So first things first. The makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Here's hoping it's not just me still standing. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
No, I don't think, check the bandages. No, you can keep the, also, stay safe. Oh, excuse me? Excuse me? Oh. Really? Really? Digipick.
The mark's mine. Huh?
Cover me, Sarah. Cover me.
Be the one dying.
Sarah, I said cover me.
Ah, next time.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Yes, we'll talk about it later, not right now. We're in the middle of a rescue.
This is it. What, you think she's a spacer? She's the one that cleared him out.
Corporal Lazama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing.
Private Baloney sent me.
Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We, seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses. Exactly. Any day, one of us can be the next Alexander Fleming. Life itself
Who the hell is
may
that?
hold the key to advancing the quality of our lives.
Ah, it's nice to see your color back, Doctor. Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
Alright, cheers. Right, let me enable my camera again. Hello guys. How does it go? I'm just messing. Alright. Back to the game. Back to the game. Hello. Hello, Morton. Don't know if anyone knows that. I'm legit being stupid. Right, time to save them. Goodbye. Boom. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Anyone else? Oh, hello. Ouch. Goodbye.
You're dead. Dead.
Hi. Oh, this was so easy. Oh, hi. Boom! 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 Wait, you! Foos! Good dog. Oh, that is hilarious. Just go around Foos for dying, everyone. Is this it? Alright, before I unlock that, let's do you know what? Maybe I should have. Nah, I've got too much. I've got too many Starfield clips doing this. I want to give it a bit of a break. Besides, we've got some more content coming up anywhere that it's kind of more interesting. Give me that. Give me that. Yep. Oh, extended. I'll take the med. Yeah. Yep. How much? We're not doing too bad on medkits. I still can't believe they literally let me run through them. Then again, they had no choice. They had no choice.
These damn spaces. Too many of them. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
You know, I gave the snipers a day off and the artillery too.
Wait, you're serious? You did all of that?
All in a day's work.
We have to help Captain Young.
Sarah.
She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
I look forward to meeting this Captain Myong.
She's...
I think that's how you say it.
something else.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you... up for it? We could really use your help.
Yeah, sure.
Then let's do this.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor. Like I said, someone's been taking out the spacers.
I don't believe it.
Yes, it's me. I'm the one that's been taking out the spaces. Oh, can I? Yes. You see all these? Mine. Nom 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 nom. Ew, both of those guns disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I am going to blow away everyone with this gun. Really? Really? Ugh. Oh, there's nothing. I'll take that.
I don't stock up on junk.
Oh no! Oh no! We may have witnessed another crunch. I don't know if there's a oh wait, there could be a reason. There could be a reason. Again, using DLSS. If Bethesda... The thing is, I don't know when they're going to update the game. That's the main issue that we've got here. If I knew when they were going to update the game, then it would be a bit of a different matter. However, it will be interesting to see what they will update next. But I'm telling you, if they add ray tracing, ray reconstruction, frame generation, and all the other bits and pieces, we might be able to see that this game might have actual... It might be a step up compared to a lot of their other games in the past. I mean, Fallout 4 didn't get frame gen, or I don't even think it's even had thing. We're all the way over here. I forgot because I had to turn off.
You're going down.
Okay, I need to. Right, every time we get to someone, I'm gonna save it. What? Back isn't too much. Open up! door's locked. Okay, it's got to go in there soon. I do not believe you understand the da-da-da. Okay. Alright. Let's go down first. You know, that's kind of sad.
I'd like to speak to you.
Okay, Sarah.
Happy to listen.
Ugh. Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Freestar militia, but any port in a storm, I guess. You are a sight for sore eyes. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
I never thought I'd live to see the day where the UC and the FC work hand in hand. Times really do change.
Okay, Sarah. Anyone willing to fight Spacers is good enough.
No arguments here. So first things first, the makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture.
Yep, sounds like I came in a nick of time. Yeah.
You are something else. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Right. Safe, make sure that we come straight here as soon... What are you doing?
Hey, here we go. Push forward. Hit him now.
Are you dumb? Did you pick?
Fire! Fire!
Anyone else? Anyone else? Hello? Oh no! I think they're upstairs. Do you know what? I might have a theory, you know. What if it's being over-encumbered then?
Big mistake.
This is it.
Corporal Azama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing. We've lost too many good soldiers and scientists to the spacers. But everyone here is stable and will recover. Assuming we can clear the outpost of spacers.
Okay.
Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We, seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses. Exactly. Any day, one of us can be the next Alexander Fleming. Life itself may hold the key to advancing the quality of our lives.
It's nice to see your color back, Doctor. Listen, we can't waste time. The Free Star's CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
You think she's a spacer? She's the one that cleared him out.
Okay, I think we have to go this way. Ooh.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Sarah.
If you need something,
not
I've got your back.
Now. You whiny yo. Thank you. Time to go this way. Kaboom! Boom! 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 Hello. Fine. Oh, you hit Sarah. You die. You die. There you go. You die. You die.
The scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
You know I gave the snipers the day off and the artillery.
Wait, you're serious? You did all of that?
All in a day's work.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
Yeah, Sarah, you just
But
kept
she's
running.
not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry. She's... something else.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines.
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you up for it? We could really use your help.
Sure.
And let's do this.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor. Like I said, someone's been taking out the spacers.
I don't believe it.
Go, 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 go. Oh! Goodbye, goodbye.
And who the hell do we have? Here, another scientist? Well, I'll be. Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you?
I'm with the Rangers.
That there is some grade A manure. But I won't press, just glad you're here. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
Captain Myung. You're a legend. I heard about you when I was working with the United Colonies. And you're here.
My reputation precedes me, eh? I've always wanted to say that. I'm in the business of saving civilian lives. I figure this research outpost qualifies.
If Mast found out, there could be a court-martial.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards.
That's why you're helping them. You guys were helping them.
Look around. Nobody here is my enemy. Torres and his men, they're just poor SOBs posted in the arse end of nowhere. Just like my Marines. We have more in common with each other than the damn politicians back home.
That's actually true. What happened at Parduk Pass?
War happened. Parduk Pass is a graveyard now. Lots of good soldiers, both sides, are buried there.
Captain Myung held that pass for a week against the best mechs the Freestar could throw at us. When she pulled out, she blew up the whole damn pass. Took out a full mech battalion. Might have saved the entire Nera front.
Don't believe the propaganda, Private. Parduk Pass was dirty business all around.
Damn fine to meet you, Captain.
You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard.
I've got a ship.
Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it.
What kind
What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces.
Yeah, sure, I'll take care.
They went dark not too long ago.
In for a penny?
Hopefully they are still survivors. Just go quickly and safely.
Wait. Oh yes, in for a penny, in for a pound.
You're carrying too many odds and there's something I need to talk about.
Oh no, Sarah. No. We're not doing this again. Oh, you're there's something I need to talk to you about. It's the amount of stuff that you're carrying. Yeah, well I can't talk to you now because here's the problem. I wanted you to carry some of the things I'm picking up. However, you're gonna end up triggering that whatever. Ooh, what's that? Take that. New. Hello. Never mind. Nope. Right, what I am gonna do is this. Bang, 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 bang. Thanks. That can go there. Lino Flash! Run.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Okay, Sarah, you keep telling me. In fact,
greet the stars. How you doing, sweetie?
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Okay.
on such a donut. Time to land this shit.
You know me so well, man. So, what do you say?
Oxygen. We should have it. When you have the time, of course.
Yes, Sarah, as you can tell, I'm trying to save something. That's what we need to do, right? No! They're in trouble. I can't keep doing it. right there, mate. What level am I? Better save just in case. This might be quite red to you guys. That's way
just a botanist. Why? Why would the spacers?
Corporal Mahoney's radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero. I don't doubt it for a second. Mahoney said for us to go to grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over.
Cool.
Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
Sweet.
The spacers are terrible.
I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises. Oh, of course. I'm sorry. We never discussed this, did we? The thing is, my mother and I don't talk very much. We're not estranged or anything of the sort, we're just far apart. Sure, when you're younger. But as soon as you get older and they begin controlling your life, that's when you need to strike out on your own.
That's true.
Oh, I'm certain they felt they were doing the right thing. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a 1-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask.
What's the administrative division?
It's the governmental arm of the United Colonies. You know, the politicians, the diplomats, the ambassadors. Imagine having to spend most of your career hovering behind a desk. Oh, I can't even fathom anything more boring.
You have no say in the matter?
Look, I was 18 years old, fresh out of school, and I idolized my parents. I trusted them. I'm certain they felt they were doing what was best for their daughter. Who was I to argue? Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars.
So that's where you were bitten by the exploration.
I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us.
Interesting. Oh, that must have been a difficult time in life.
Well, that wasn't the worst of it. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch.
Sorry to hear about your father.
Oh, aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands.
Why, what's the worry?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I regret the family life I left behind when I took off for the stars. If there was ever a chance for something like that between us, I wouldn't want to miss the opportunity. I love you too much to allow that to happen. That's why I asked about our future and where we stand. You mean that? You'd do that? For me? I've been dreaming about this moment and still... I don't know what to say.
How about... Yes!
Yes! Yes! Of course. Yes. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward.
Sure.
You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you, right here beside me.
Yeah, well, we're trying to rescue something. You got in my way. I mean, I could have said, can we save this for later, but I'd rather get out of the way. Wah, 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 wah.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
I bet you could. I wouldn't.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind. There ain't much room for honor in this damn business, so we have to hold on to what we can.
Captain, you should bring up your plan. I believe it's a good one.
The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships. Ain't that the truth? But I'll take any one of the heroes here over a dozen of them.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Nice. Alright, here we go, guys. Time to put the weapons to good use, yes? Also.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Yeah, not now.
Let's put this bird into space. Hell of a view from here.
Alright, here we go. Yo, cheers for the 6 likes on the stream. Ready?
Sell some cargo.
Hands free. Again.
Incoming at the outpost. Whatever you did up there has lit a fire under their asses. Get back, pronto! We need you!
No, you don't. You can go on without me. Danger! Danger!
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
Do you know what's better? Go, 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 go! Oh my god! Oh, nice one, you got him. Ready, guys? Run, 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 run.
Light 'em up!
Open up! Police!
I don't stock up on junk. Always a pleasure.
I'm curious about something.
It was really good talking.
Save. There's a reason for this, by the way, guys.
If you want help, no problem.
Go on. Is it gonna take off? Is it not gonna take off? Alright, I know why. You know what, it would have been...
A lot on your mind? Sounds good. Lead on.
Yes! Yo, did I find a glitch? Come off it. Open up! Open up! Open up! Huh? Yo, if I found a glitch and it spawns again. No, that's my shit. Okay. That was fun. I should have recorded that bit. Oh well.
Now it'll be back to guarding the depot.
So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did, here.
Everyone here is alive because of Paul.
Huh. Well, just don't go saying that too loudly.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though.
It doesn't matter. Much matter.
I know exactly how you feel.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Myo. But I will never forget you.
You're young and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today.
I didn't peg you for a philosopher, Captain.
Hunkering down in the mud for years gives you a lot of time to think. All us ground pounders are philosophers.
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Freestar's hair.
So many people.
Sweet.
was my honor to fight alongside you. I will not lie, I wrestled with it. We listened to the distress calls for hours, and it gnawed on me. At a certain point, I just couldn't sit on the sidelines and let them die. You being here proves that. Since I've been here, I know what I did was right. Lieutenant Torres may be green, but he's a good man. His troops are brave, worthy of their uniform. Together, we have a fighting chance. If I get court-martialed over this whole boondoggle, at least I can look myself in the mirror at night.
Yeah. She's
Let's
got
get
a
this
point,
done.
though. She has a point. Alright. Alright.
Pleasant.
Ready, guys? This is the Crimson Fleet. Grab drive. Three, two, one. Boom.
Switching over to standard engine.
This is research base. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for target there. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hometown.
Jump, yeah. Time to jump. Jump to another system. Whee! Whee!
Never get to
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to jump there. Five, four, three, two, one. Boom. Take out more bounties. Ready? That's how easy the combat system is. You just turn the ship and it does it for you. Boom. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna, well, at some point I'm gonna look at time to speak to Jules. But yeah, I hope everyone is enjoying this so far. I can't remember what to do after this. Stroud Eklund. Eklund Stroud. Hope it's not too loud.
Nice clean dot there.
Thanks for you.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings.
It must have cost a fortune. This place so fast.
We're all super glad you're here, right?
It's an excellent design, Jules. A ship like that is quite versatile and suited to tackle all sorts of different missions. Well done.
So you managed to complete a couple different missions. This will give us lots of data to support building a ship that can tackle a variety of scenarios. Of course, if we build a ship like that, we may need the kitchen sink budget, but we'll see. Thanks for your help. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right?
Don't worry, I'll make sure I'll make sure to get everyone working together.
You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So, what do you think you can do differently? I can't believe I didn't think of that. It's fair. Everyone goes around the table and makes a cut. That way no one feels like they're the only one being asked to compromise. This should drive us towards a more focused design. And since Walter asked you to take the lead on this, I don't have to be the villain here. So you're sure about this?
Yes.
Great! Let's get ready to disappoint everyone equally! That's a good outlook, and easy to say for someone who doesn't have to deal with the aftermath. But let's hope you're right. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, everyone. Our friend here, remember, not me, has decided in order to move forward,
Remember, not me.
we're going to go around the table and everyone is going to give up one major aspect of your design. It's the fairest way to do this, and ultimately, I think it's going to make our collective design choices a lot easier. Who wants to start? Okay, fine. I'll go first. I'm willing to cut some of the included hardpoints. It'll mean less firepower, but the consumer can still add them afterwards, I suppose.
You're looking at me, huh? I guess that means you want me to go. Oh, look, I'll be easy. You know I wasn't looking for anything fancy, but if I've got to make cuts, we can reduce some of the cargo base.
I guess we can cut some of the extra sensors and data collection equipment? As long as this thing can still make it to deep space and back with no problem, I'll be happy.
I'd be willing to give up some of the passenger space, maybe. Yeah, that should be okay.
Frank?
What? I already agreed to cut a significant portion of the luxury features. Remember? I shouldn't need to cut anything else.
Well then, that wasn't so bad. I feel much more confident we can actually build this thing.
Good.
This is going great. Just fantastic.
Now that we've unblocked ourselves, tell me about the ship we're able to make.
Based on the decisions you made, it looks like we're going to end up with a very reasonable ship design. I have no worries about the feasibility of manufacturing and selling it.
Let me know if there's anything
Now that
else.
we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
Nice. Light in darkness. Deimos. Oh. You just that reminds me, I need to go to one of my outposts. But we're gonna go here first.
Right, Captain.
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And complete.
Launch. Time to go to the launch.
Something you might be interested in.
Yeah, cool. Whee!
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
At this point, I don't care what you have to do to get that project back on track. Within reason. Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived. I've got to say I'm impressed with it. It's a bit safe, but also an elegant evolution of our past designs. I think it's going to be a great addition to our fleet. I'll be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line for all of your hard work. Feel free to pick it up at the Star Yard. Thanks again.
We got some money. Yeah. Nice. I think we should go over there. Collect your new ship. We'll do that in a bit. Come on, Sarah, let's go.
Careful if you run into those eclectic jerks.
One thing that I do want to see more in this game is I want to see, what is it called? One thing that I want to see from this game is at some point I would say different encounters. The other thing as well is while you're roaming about in space, I kind of wish that places were a bit more open, but I understand why. Now people will say, oh, but if you have a look at No Man's Sky, you can legitimately fly to different planets. No, not really. It's technically a loading screen.
Sorry.
I say
welcome to SSNN, where the news never
exactly
sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
Nice to meet you.
Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things. Tommy? Tommy did something useful? So you must be the captain of the Frontier? Rumor is there was a firefight at a mining installation.
I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me? You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true? I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang? Wait, what? You cleaned them out?
Yep.
Jesus. I'm sorry, but I might have to dig up some witnesses to confirm that. Anyway, these things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt? That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye. Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow.
Sources
2K.
back. Here to report anything else? I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery. But she was as reliable as good coffee around here. So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there? Why do I get the feeling you're often in that situation?
Not my fault.
Tell me about this Captain Petrov. I've heard he's a bit of an eccentric. What was your impression of him? I would have loved to have seen it. I'm sure it would make a good story right there. No one seems to know exactly what was stolen, but everyone agrees it was valuable. Care to shed some light on it? I don't blame you. Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo gone wild. The other source swore up and down that alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a rampage. Please, please, please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination. Some days, it is worth it to get out of bed. I love it. This is just a plain old good story. Check the newsfeed for it later. And here's your payment. You talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win. Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO. Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So
Maybe
what's your
have
role in all this? Part of a tour group? Ah, the old anonymous source. A dance I know all too well. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
The mining crew banded together and fought them off with mining lasers.
By yourself? Uh-huh. We deal with fact, not fiction here.
How is that
So
hard
try
to
again.
believe?
Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. Heroic miner
Yo,
is a
cheers
good
for the
angle.
7 likes on the stream.
This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Oh, sweet. One
If you have a new story for me, I'm very happy to pay your... What a sordid mess. We've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families.
Yep.
Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right? I genuinely don't know how people like that can live with themselves. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct?
Oh no.
And all that money didn't help in the end. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment? For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too. Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought.
Oh, cause that was my fault. Donkey. Alright, maybe we should go and speak to this guy.
Oh, come on, seriously?
What do you mean, serious? Alright, here we go.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you? Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
No offense, but you look a bit tired.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use the Terracino from Terra Brew right now. Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. See you around.
I'm kind of curious what will happen. I wonder if she'll be like, oh yeah, well, thank you for the coffee. By the way, I have a present for you. And then she'll lead you down to like some kind of tunnel or something, or a really sus place, and then she's like, give us all your credits.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard? Well, alright. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Yeah, sure. First, I need to go to Terra Brew. Deliver Terra Brew Cappuccino. Where is Terra? I forgot where Terra is. Oh yeah, I know where it is. Go here, spaceport. It's the first thing that you come across. Oh wait, maybe not. Oh no, I was right.
Hi. There. Welcome to Terra.
Welcome to Terra Blue. I'll get a Terra Brew for everyone on my ship, and then they can have a copy before we take off. And then what will happen is, as soon as we take off into space, everyone will end up throwing up, and then we'll see all like Terra. I'm joking. That's disgusting.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
What do you mean, see me again? You're always with me.
Thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it. Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures? That's amazing. I'm so jealous. One day you'll have to tell me and Tony all about them, okay?
Sure. Anything you recommend doing in your
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
I'm honestly.
If that's the case, you have a lot of options here in New Atlantis. Dawn's Roost is probably the fanciest. They have great steaks there. But I'll be honest, I'm more of a chunks girl, and my boyfriend and I can't get enough of Terra Brew.
What about Tranquility?
Sometimes I wonder if me and my boyfriend spend too much money on Terra Brew. But somebody's got to drink it, right? Take care of yourself.
So, what's new with you today? Yes, have a look.
Oh, thanks.
Always and any time.
Okay.
You are the best thing that ever happened to me.
Oh, nice. No,
I'll only
you.
carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
You, in a minute, you can carry me all the way down to the spaceport with all of my stuff. Oh, by the way, you can have that back. I forgot I got a cell. Anyway.
We should get a drink sometime.
And it's been in existence from the beginning.
Let me drink some Terra Brew. I'll mess it up. I want some tranquility. A cup of tea. Oh my god, stop. That's so stupid. it's this way. Right, so we're gonna join the Vanguard. Pardon me. Register for the Vanguard. Yes. Enlist. I agree. Main menu. Goodbye.
Registration accepted. You may now
Come on in,
proceed
Sarah.
to the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
Yeah, but what happens if they would have killed literally most of the people on the planet and been like, there will only be about 100,000 people?
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more: independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus proclamation has always left me torn. So
The Free
much
Star
conflict
Collective was
arose
initially
as a
founded
result.
in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the Pleasure City of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the Settled System's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Varun reminds me of... what was the faction in Fallout? In Fallout 4? The cultists. Jesus Christ, what's the name? Child of... remember, but they worship the nuke god.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Conflict among the stars.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped, the Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy.
Jesus.
After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since. Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Do you know what? Bethesda. Why didn't you make mechs possible in the game? Oh wait, don't answer that. I can guess. DLC. Watch. It'll be in some DLC. Kind of dumb in my opinion.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city seemingly out of nowhere on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
Okay.
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
Okay.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
I'm being an idiot. What the hell?
No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn.
Basically, this is America.
But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Alright, cool.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Oh, I will.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can. Your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Let's see if we can. I'm pretty sure we can.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Oh, come on.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
My ship is better than this piece of garbage. I've passed anyway, so.
Congratulations, applicant.
If I can
You've
help
passed.
you, take care of
You
yourself.
can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Let's go.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
I'm ready.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole,
Always
and presuming
flying
you're
around. What do you
successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
Yeah, sure.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Yes, but as you can see, we're following this guy.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Oh, thanks for the 16k. Right. What I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna take a break. If I feel like streaming later, I probably will. But bear in mind, depending on what time the DLC comes out for Cyberpunk, I might end up playing Cyberpunk instead. But I'm gonna take this time to rest and prepare for the DLC because, yeah, DLC is coming out tomorrow. Again, I'm not entirely sure what time it's coming out. I can only speculate, but literally, you can guarantee this. Well, I'm gonna guarantee this. As soon as it comes out, I'll be playing it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping it's going to be good. But first, I won't be playing too much of the... I might not be getting into the DLC straight away. I don't know if it's before or after a certain point. I need to double check on that. Don't quote me on that. But anyway, apart from that, I'm going to leave it there. And yeah, so if you enjoyed the stream, make sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you are new. And feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is in the description below, and it's also pinned in the chat as well, so feel free to join. But anyway, this has been XenoXP, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Peace out, have fun, and thank you for tuning into the stream. Take it easy.